weekend at Del Mar in Southern California. Their card gets started in a couple of hours. And again, we invite you to visit that Wyoming Downs, the new simulcast area on the mezzanine level, and then you will find past performances for all those 5 tracks. At Gulfstream Park this afternoon, they are heading into the 5th race on their 10-race program. So there are 6 races still left to bet at Gulfstream Park. Again, Del Mar in Southern California has not started. They will start in a couple of hours. At Monmouth Park, they are on their 5th race right now with 6 minutes to post. So you can bet the last 6 races from there. The Regret Stakes is the 5th race there in Monmouth Park with a $100,000 purse. At Saratoga right now, they are on their 4th race. They have 6 races still remaining on a 10-race program at Saratoga this afternoon. And then finally, Woodbine Thoroughbreds. They are on their 4th race. They just completed that on a 10-race program. So you have 6 races to bet this afternoon. So again, we invite you to go up there to the mezzanine level again. You can bet on all these tracks, including the live weight racing this afternoon here at Wyoming Downs. And attention all those race fans, Wyoming Downs is excited to bring you our sign-up free giveaway happening every live race day from now through August 10th. Win free play at Wyoming Downs off-track locations in Evanston and a bag of free Wyoming Downs merchandise. Again, please stop by our promotional booth that's near the merchandise station, which is next to the gift shop. You can sign up for exclusive updates, offers, and giveaways from Wyoming Downs. After you sign up, your entry will be placed into our drawing drum for a chance to win a Wyoming Downs swag bag, a limited edition shirt, and a mini horse plush with a $25 free play for Evanston OTB and historic horse racing machines. So please visit that, and we will have the drawing later today. In addition to that, again, we invite you to visit the Wyoming Downs gift shop that is located on the lower level of the grandstand on the north side. And while you're there at the gift shop, if you are looking for tips on the horse races today, you can get the Railbird winner sheets are available for no charge at the Wyoming Downs gift shop. Again, they have comments on every single horse here at Wyoming Downs and their selections for exactas, daily doubles. Again, you can get that at the gift shop. We have 4 vendors on track this afternoon. On the upper level of the grandstand inside as you enter is Manny's Fendora. And there you can get handmade hats by Manny. And then we have 3 vendors on the lower level of the grandstand. The first being H&D Jewelry. They sell handmade Navajo jewelry. And then on the south end of the grandstand on the lower level, we have JT's Confections. They sell all types of freeze-dried candy. You can go down and try some of their exclusive spicy Skittles. And then finally, we have Threads and Turquoise Treasures. They have Western fashion, stunning turquoise jewelry. You can come see Mary and Bethany at Threads and Turquoise Treasures. And again, ladies and gentlemen, today out at Wyoming Downs, we are having the permanently disabled jockeys fund. We'll be having an offering later today. And then there's going to be a jockey foot race. The jockeys will have a foot race after the 7th race. It will be 100-yard foot race. We'll let you know how many jockeys will be involved. So again, plenty to do out here this afternoon. The vendors, and then you can visit the Wyoming Downs gift shop. Please sign up for the drawing. And then you have all those simulcast tracks that you can bet in addition to the live 10-race program out here at Wyoming Downs this afternoon. And we hope you enjoy your afternoon out here at the races. Ladies and gentlemen, please note in this first race, number 7, VVR What a Monster is not scratched. You will see the odds on the television monitors at 20 to 1, but you do not see the odds on the tote board in the infield. Again, that is not a scratch. Number 7, VVR What a Monster is in the first race. So there'll be a field of 10 here in race 1. Again, number 7, VVR What a Monster will run here in race 1. The horses for today's first race out here at Wyoming Downs now on the track. Race 1 is sponsored by the Big ZZ Sanitation. Race 1 is a quarter horse maiden claiming for accredited Wyoming bred maidens 3, 4, and 5 years old with a claiming price of $10,000. Introducing the field here for race 1. Number 1 is Tiny Fleeter, owned by Jonathan Arzala, trained by Jose Chavez. The rider is Valente Varath. Number 2 is K and Sherry Dunver's KC Regal Illusion, conditioned by Gerald Richards. The rider is Daniel Carrillo. Number 3 is BDR Cassandra, owned by David and Ross Hinkins, trained by Skip Moody. The rider is Juan Carlos Rivas. Number 4 is BV Teresita, owned and trained by Benjamin Villegas. The rider is Luis Peralta. Number 5 is Racy Taggart, owned by Bruce Hillman, trained by Crystal Butterfield. The rider is a Zeus Virgin. Number 6 is Papa Shut the Gate, owned by JCH Performance LLC and Frank Lamb, trained by Jess Matt. The rider is Jacob Cardenas. Number 7 is VVR What a Monster, owned by Ricardo Mania, trained by Jose F. Rivas Guzman. The rider is Minor Arana. Number 8 is Isa Special Aria, owned and trained by Conrado Gonzalez. The rider is Julian Zavala. Number 9 is LBA Loco Ocho, owned by Jason Udi, trained by Tyler Gibbs. The rider is Gerardo Vera. And number 10, making their debut, this gelding, Salt Moonflash. Again, this gelding making his debut for John and Garrel Carter, trained by Diana Garfias. The new rider is Christian Reyes. Overweights here for race 1. Number 4, BV Teresita plus 1 pound. Number 5, Racy Taggart plus 2 pounds. And again, number 10, Salt Moonflash Christian Reyes, 2 pounds. Overweight. Race 1 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta. Starts the daily double for $1 on races 1 and 2. A full field of 10 to go 330 yards, post time in 7 minutes. And ladies and gentlemen, please note number 7, VVR What a Monster. The odds are back on the tote board. And he is currently at 6-1, same as what is on the television monitors. So right now, 6-1 on number 7, VVR What a Monster. 4 minutes, post time is in 4 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the first of 10 races here in our Sunday program out here at Wyoming Downs. 9 to 5, a number 1, Tiny Fleeter. Just getting beaten in neck here a couple of weeks ago on our opening weekend. Second choice in the wagering at 3 to 1, number 8, Isa Special Aria. Last seen at Weber Downs here back in May. Third choice in the wagering at 9 to 2 is number 7, VVR What a Monster. Good fourth place finish out there at Energy Downs. BV Terracito, one of 3 grays in this race, has gone in. Here is Racy Taggart, the other gray. LBA Loco Ocho. Racy Taggart. Salt Moonflash. Salt Moonflash has gone in. We are set for the start. And they're racing. Isa Special Aria was slow to begin. Tiny Fleeter out very fast along with BDR Cassandra. BV Teresita and Isa Special Aria is going well. Isa Special Aria. Isa Special Aria, I think got up. Isa Special Aria, I think beat out Tiny Fleeter. BDR Cassandra was right there as well. Photo sign on the board after race one. Please hold all tickets. Results of the photo, the winner number 8, Isa Special Aria. Second to number 1, Tiny Fleeter. Third to number 3, BDR Cassandra. And fourth to number 4, BV Teresita. 8134, still unofficial. Please hold all tickets until it's declared official. Ladies and gentlemen, please note the stewards have posted the inquiry. There's also an objection now in the winner's circle, number 8, Isa Special Aria. 4-year-old Sarah Maraba, Isa Special, Casey out of 6's Sweet Alexandra. Owned and trained by Conrado Gonzalez, the winning jockey is Julian Zavala. Isa Special Aria, bred in Wyoming by the Broken Bones Cattle Company. Final running time, the 330 yards covered here in 17.470 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. There's a stewards inquiry involving the winner, number 8, Isa Special Aria. Again, a stewards inquiry involving the winner, number 8, Isa Special Aria. In addition, there's a trainer's objection. The trainer of number 2, KC Regal Illusion, claiming foul against the third unofficial place finisher, number 3, BDR Cassandra. Again, please hold all tickets. Stewards inquiry involving the winner, number 8. In addition, a trainer's objection, 2 on the 3. And the 3 was the third place finisher. Please hold all tickets. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Number 3, BDR Cassandra, who had finished third, has been disqualified from third and placed 6 for interference near the wire, just 100 yards before the wire. Again, the trainer's objection was sustained, the 2 on the 3. Therefore, number 3, BDR Cassandra, disqualified from third and placed 6 for interference just around the 16th pole. The first race has now been declared official 8-1-4-7. Number 4, BV Teresita now becomes third, Fourth to number 7, VDR What a Monster. Again, the trainer's objection 2 on the 3 was allowed by the stewards. Again, number 3, BDR Cassandra, disqualified from third and placed 6 for interference to other horses about 100 yards from the wire. The $1 exactly around 8-1 returns $25.90. 50-cent trifecta 8-1-4, $126.95. 10-cent superfecta 8-1-4-7 returns $122.32. We now move on to today's second race. Second race sponsored by the Aspen Grove Nursery. In race 2, number 2, ER Mountain X, make the jockey Luis Valenzuela. Luis Valenzuela, the new jockey on number 2, ER Mountain X. Weight remains the same. Number 5, RR Blue Duck is 7 pounds overweight. And number 7, Game 4 Tarzan, 2 pounds overweight. Post time for the second race is scheduled in 20 minutes at 1:37. And ladies and gentlemen, our sponsor of Race 1, Big CC Sanitation. Their full line of service includes septic tank service, grease trap service, holding tanks, large capacity trucks, portable toilets, luxury restroom, trailer, and more. They understand that emergencies can arise anytime. We offer 24 hours answering service 7 days a week. Big ZC Sanitation located here in Evanston, Wyoming. On the track here for race two sponsored by Aspen Grove Nursery, quarter horse allowance for 3-year-olds and upwards. Introducing the field, number 1 is VVR What Adele, owned by Tyrell J. Sochi, trained by Terrell Sochi. The rider is Ray Hernandez. Number 2 is ER Mountain X, owned by Ross Brown and El Shamagari, conditioned by Ross Brown. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. Number 3 is B&B Lil Boom Baby, owned by Jeremy Fielding, trained by Scott War. The rider is Julian Zavala. Number 4 is Brujo's Spirit, owned by Jose Castaneda, trained by Jose Chavez. The rider is Valente Varath. Number 5 is Alexei Fabrizio's RR Blue Duck, conditioned by Stan Young. The rider is Manuel Ramos. Number 6 is Just Pure Sass, owned by Dan and Kim Lapierre. They are the lessees. Dan and Kim Lapierre are the lessors, trained by Paul Green. The rider Nikia Teeter. Number 7 is Game 4 Tarzan, owned by Triple G Racing LLC, trained by Diana Garfias. The rider Juan Carlos Rivas. Number 8 is Discretions, owned by Deborah Godovac, trained by Bradley Bolin. The jockey Christian Reyes. Number 9 is Heavy Hitters Racing Stables Pink Kiss, conditioned by Joe Davis. The rider is Edwin Escobedo. And rounding out this full field of 10, number 10, CD Rockin' the Cass, owned by Dan and Carol Lee, conditioned by Kylie Valenzuela. And the jockey is Zeus Valenzuela. Race 2 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta. Starts the rolling daily double here for $1 on races 2 and 3. A full field of 10. They will go the distance of 350 yards. Post time is in 8 minutes at 1:37. And a little about our sponsor here in race 2. Sponsor Aspen Grove Nursery is a local plant nursery here in Evanston, Wyoming, offering a variety of plants and gardening supplies for customers to enhance their outdoor spaces. You can visit them here on Main Street, on 1117 Main Street, right here in Evanston, Wyoming. 4 minutes. Post time is in 4 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes. Post time in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the second race out here at Wyoming Downs, sponsored by the Aspen Grove Nursery. 5-2 on number 9, Pink Kiss, coming in from Albuquerque, where she ran in a stakes event. Before that, she was racing in Texas and New Mexico. Also at 5-2 is number 7, Game 4 Tarzan, running in the Energy Downs Derby. $170,000 race out at Energy Downs in Gillette, running 7th. Third choice in the wagering at 7-2 is number 3, B&B Lil Boom Baby, beating a nose here on opening weekend of our meeting. VVR What a Doll along with ER Mountain X has gone in. Game 4 Tarzan. Here is B&B a Lil Boom Baby, along with the only gray in this field of 10, Pink Kiss has gone in. One from the outside. Discretions is in. Here is Brujo Spirit. Just Pure Sass has gone in. 2 behind the gate, RR Blue Duck and CD Rockin' the Cass. RR Blue Duck, 1 behind the gate, CD Rockin' the Cass to complete the lineup. In the gate. And they're racing. Fast start for VVR What a Doll along with B&B Lil Boom Baby, Just Pure Sass, and Game 4 Tarzan, and Pink Kiss is closing in. Pink Kiss on the outside, Just Pure Sass. Pink Kiss has gotten up, beating out Just Pure Sass. Game 4 Tarzan ran third. The unofficial results here of race 2, won by number 9, Pink Kiss. Second to number 6, Just Pure Sass. Third to number 7, Game 4, Tarzan. And fourth to number 5, RR Blue Duck. 9675. Still unofficial. Please hold all tickets until it's declared official. And now returning to the winner's circle is number 9, Pink Kiss, 5-year-old gray mare by Kiss My Hawks out of Pink Cartel. She's owned by the Heavy Hitters Racing Stables. The winning trainer is Joe M. Davis. The winning jockey is Edwin Escobedo. Pink Kiss, bred in Texas by the Bullard Farms. Pink Kiss covering the 350 yards here in 17.715 seconds. Race 2 has now been declared official. 9675 gone official here in race 2. The $1 exactly or on 9-6 returns $29.10. 50-cent trifecta 9-6-7, $47.40. 10-cent superfecta 9-6-7-5 returns $58.38. The rolling daily double for $1 of 8-9 returns $20.30. We now move on to today's third race. The third race is one of two features on today's 10-race program. It's the Gary Waite Maiden Stakes with a purse of $110,450. Again, trials were held here back on the 4th of July. In race 3, number 1, Legal Candy will now be ridden by C.J. Ben. C.J. Ben on number 1, Legal Candy. 3 pounds overweight. Number 2, Quick Creek plus 2 pounds. Number 6, Ronnie Racer plus 4 pounds. Number 7, Absolute Cartel plus 2 pounds. And number 9, King I Am, 2 pounds overweight. Post time for the third race, the Gary Waite Maiden Stakes, is in 20 minutes. Actually, 19 minutes at 2:03. The horses for today's third race, one of two featured on today's 10-race program. The field for the Gary Wade Maiden Stakes for maidens 3 years old and older are now coming onto the track. Again, trials were held here 2 weeks ago on the 4th of July. Wyoming Downs is pleased to present this year's field for the Gary Wade Maiden Stakes. Number 1 is Legal Candy, this filly winning her trial. She's owned by Jerry Chapman, trained by Josh Taylor. The rider is C.J. Ben. Number 2 is Quick Creek. This gelding was a trial winner, also the fastest of the trial, owned by Justin and Amy Davis, trained by Callie Van Tassel Dominguez. The rider is Gerardo Vera. Number 3 is High Flying Cowgirl, winner of her trial. She's owned by Billy R. Medlin and Kaylee Escobedo. Conditioned by Joe Davis. The rider is Edwin Escobedo. Number 4 is Hidden Interest, owned by Mateo Bachicha, trained by Robbie Overturf. The jockey is Juan Carlos Rivas. Number 5 is Dave Merritt and Kim Newman's Emmy Flying Cowgirl, trained by Jared Mills. The jockey is Julian Zavala. Please note number 5, Emmy Flying Girl, is in behind the 6. Number 6 is Ronnie Racer, owned by Jay McKee, trained by Josh Thayer. The rider is Zeus Virgin. Number 7 is Absolute Cartel, owned by Kylie Aguirre Valenzuela and James Dwayne Lindley. Conditioned by Kylie Valenzuela. The rider is Christian Reyes. Number 8 is Run the Dynasty. Filly won her trial when trials were held here 2 weeks ago, owned by Bill Dones, trained by Josh Taylor. His second entrant in the race. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. Number 9 is King I Am, owned by Paul Peterson, trained by Kylie Valenzuela's second entrant in the race. The jockey is Zeus Valenzuela. King I Am, this gelding, won his trial too. And number 10 is Yo My Elusive Dream, winner of trial back 2 weeks ago, owned by Gerald Call, trained by Jess Matt. The rider is Jacob Cardenas. Race 3 offers Win Place Show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta. A field of 10 to go in this year's Gary Wade Maiden Stake at 330 yards. Again, a purse of $110,450. Post time is in 5 minutes at 2:03. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes to the Gary Wade Maiden Stakes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in here shortly for the one of two features again on today's program. The Gary Wade Maiden Stakes, $110,450. Slight favoritism towards number 2. And now going to the favorite as I look is number 9. King I Am is at 3-1. The gelding winner of his trial when trials were held 2 weeks ago. Second choice in the wagering is number 3, High Flying Cowgirl, another winner of her trial back when trials were held 2 weeks ago. Third choice in the wagering are both numbers 2, Quick Creek, who was the fastest trial winner at 4-1, and number 8, Run the Dynasty, who finished a neck behind number 3, High Flying Cowgirl, who is at 7-2. So King I Am going to be the first to load along with Legal Candy, one of 4 grays in this field of 10. Another gray, Quick Creek coming up. Here is High Flying Cowgirl. Another gray, Ronnie Racer. Still one gray behind the gate. It's Hidden Interest. Will be the next to load. Up next is Absolute Cartel. 3 behind the gate, Emmy Flying Cowgirl, Run the Dynasty, and Why Oh My Elusive Dream. Emmy Flying Cowgirl is gone in. 2 behind the gate, Run the Dynasty is gone in. 1 behind the gate, Why Oh My Elusive Dream. In the gate, Fractious is Quick Creek. And they're racing in the Gary Wade Maiden Stakes. And Quick Creek comes out while along with High Flying Cowgirl, Legal Candy, and then it's M.E. Flying Cowgirl, High Flying Cowgirl going very well. High Flying Cowgirl to win the Gary Wade Maiden Stakes. Looks to have beaten out M.E. Flying Cowgirl. King I Am came late to be there too. The unofficial results of this year's Gary Wade Maiden Stakes, won by number 3, High Flying Cowgirl. Photo sign on the board for the second, third, and fourth positions. Results still unofficial. Please hold all tickets until it's declared official. The second place finisher was number 5, M.E. Flying Cowgirl. Third to number 9, King I M. And fourth to number 2, Quick Creek. 3592. Still unofficial here in the Gary Wade Maiden Stakes. The Gary Wade Maiden Stakes has been declared official. It's 3592 gone official here in the Gary Wade Maiden Stakes. And now returning to the winner's circle, this year's winner of the Gary Wade Maiden Stakes, the filly High Flying Cowgirl. She's a 3-year-old brown filly by Flying Cowboy 123 out of High Flying Val. She's owned by Billy R. Medlin and Kaylee Escobedo. The winning trainer is Joe M. Davis. The winning jockey is Edwin Escobedo. Congratulations goes out to jockey Edwin Escobedo and trainer Joe Davis. They get back-to-back wins on the afternoon card as they were the jockey and trainer of the second race winner, number 9, Pink Kiss. High Flying Cowgirl was bred in Oklahoma by the Rigby and Brumby partnership. High Flying Cowgirl covering the 330 yards here in the Gary Wade Maiden Stakes in 16.628 seconds. 16.628 seconds, the running time for High Flying Cowgirl. The $1 exactly on 3-5 returns $36.20. 50-cent trifecta 359 34.25. 10-cent superfecta 3592 31.22. Birthday wishes go out to Carl Hardy. Carl Hardy, happy birthday from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. We now move on to today's fourth race. The fourth race is the second of two, the second featured on today's 10-race program. It's the Ron Mosman accredited Wyoming bred maturity. The adjusted purse here of $19,500. In race 4, number 2, YO50 Concerts plus £1. Number 3, Mound Valley Glock plus £2. Post time for the second feature, the fourth race, the Ron Mosman accredited Wyoming bred maturity, is in 18 minutes at 2:30. And ladies and gentlemen, again, we invite you to stop by our promotional booth near the merchandise station, right near the gift shop, to sign up for exclusive updates, offers, and giveaways from Wyoming Downs. And then after you sign up, your entry will be placed into our drawing drum for a chance to win a Wyoming Downs swag bag, a limited edition t-shirt, a limited edition shirt, and a mini horse plush, along with $25 free play for Evanston OTB and historic horse racing machines. Good news for you today, we are going to have 2 drawings, so please sign up. There will be 2 drawings. That will be after the 8th race. We will have those 2 drawings. And while you're down there, you can also visit the Wyoming Downs gift shop, and then you can get those Railbird winner sheets. Again, there are, if you're looking for tips on the horse races today, the Railbirds winner sheets has commentary and wagering selections at no charge. Again, you can get those at the Wyoming Downs gift shop. And again, ladies and gentlemen, in addition to the live racing that you can bet on here at Wyoming Downs, you can also bet on those 5 tracks. Del Mar will start in 48 minutes. You can also bet Saratoga. They're on their 6th race right now. Also, we have Gulfstream Park on their 7th race, Monmouth Park, and then finally we're offering the Woodbine Thoroughbreds. Again, you can get past performance sheets in our new simulcast area, which is located on the upper level of the grandstand on the mezzanine level on the north side. The horses for today's fourth race, the second featured on today's 10-race program. It's the Ron Mosman accredited Wyoming bred maturity field now coming onto the track. It's for 4-year-olds and older accredited Wyoming breds. Wyoming Downs is pleased to present the field for this year's Ron Mosman accredited Wyoming bred maturity number 1, Dirty Jan Boy, owned by Jose Francisco Rivas Guzman. Trained by Jose F. Rivas Guzman. The rider is Christian Reyes. Please note number 2, Wild 50 Concerts, is leading the post parade. Wild 50 Concerts is owned by Gerald Cole, trained by Jess Matt. First entrant in the race, the rider is Court CJ Ben. Number 3 is Mound Valley Glock, owned by Eddie Jensen, trained by Tony Hyde. The rider is a Zeus Virgin. Number 4 is Jet's Eyes, owned by Kylie Aguirre Valenzuela, trained by Kylie Valenzuela. The rider is a Zeus Valenzuela. Number 5 is Triple G Racing LLC's VVR Diana's Angel, conditioned by Diana Garfias. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. Number 6 is Yo Morning Delight, owned by Gerald F. Cole, trained by Jess Matt. Both the owner and trainer's second entrant in the race. The rider is Jacob Cardenas. Number 7 is Kalija, owned and trained by Bill Shudberg. The rider is Nikia Teeter. Number 8 is UDM Investments LLC's JKH Almost a Dynasty, conditioned by Callie Van Tassel Dominguez. The rider is Gerardo Vera. Number 9 is BDS Performance Horses K-Cross Quattro, conditioned by Skylar Green. The rider is Victor Dominguez. And rounding out this full field of 10, number 10, Moon MN Dash, owned by Stephanie and Jim Ferguson, trained by Jose F. Rivas Guzman. His second entrant as trainer, the jockey is Minor Arana. Race 4 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta. Starts the $1 rolling daily double here on races 4 and 5. A field of 10 4-year-old and older accredited Wyoming breds. They will go the distance of 400 yards. An adjusted purse of $19,500. Post time is in 5 minutes, scheduled at 2:30. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes plus time in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate as post time. Set to load them in here shortly for the Ron Mostman accredited Wyoming bred Derby. Birthday wishes go out to Greg Griffin. Greg Griffin, happy birthday from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. Ladies and gentlemen, please note number 2 YO50 concerts. Races with a flipping halter on number 2 YO50 concert. Six to five on number 6, Yo Morning Delight. This was the winner of the Governor's Cup here on opening weekend out here at Wyoming Downs. Second choice in the wagering at 7 to 2 is number 4, Jet Size. Last seen running out at Sweetwater Downs in a stakes race, beaten ahead. Third choice in the wagering at 4 to 1 is number 8, JKH, Almost a Dynasty. Running in the Energy Downs Maturity, running 10th out there. First one to load is going to be YO50 concerts. Here is Dirty Jan Boy, along with Yo Morning Delight, Mound Valley Clock, Kalijah's gone in. Here is JKH, Almost a Dynasty, Jet's Eyes, VVR, Diana's Angel. One behind the gate, Moon MN Dash to complete the lineup for the Ron Mostman accredited Wyoming bred Maturity. Little hesitant is number 8, JKH, Almost a Dynasty. Acting up a little, settle down. And they're racing. Jet's Eyes came out well, but also broke inward along with Dirty Jan Boy. And Yo Morning Delight is going well with JKH, Almost a Dynasty. Yo Morning Delight now getting the lead. Jet's Eyes battling back. It's going to be Yo Morning Delight to beat out Jet's Eyes. JKH, Almost a Dynasty, ran third. The unofficial results of this year's Ron Mosman accredited Wyoming brand maturity won by number 6, Yo Morning Delight. Photo sign on the board for the second, third, and fourth positions. Results still unofficial. Please hold all tickets until it's declared official. The second place finisher went to number 4, Jet Size. Third to number 8, JKH, Almost a Dynasty. Fourth to number 5, VVR Diana's Angel. 6485. Stewards have posted the inquiry sign. In addition, there is an objection here in race 4. And now in the winner's circles, Yo Morning Delight is a 5-year-old sorrow gelding by Brandy's Poor Cayenne. Out of RS Afternoon Delight, owned by Gerald Call. The winning trainer is Jess Matt. The winning jockey is Jacob Cardenas. Yo Morning Delight, bred in Wyoming by his owner. Yo Morning Delight covering the 400 yards here in 19.798 seconds. The stewards are looking at number 4, Jet's Eyes, who broke inward at the start. Birthday wishes go out to Misty Forget. Misty Forget. Happy birthday from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. Stewart's still conducting that objection and inquiry again concerning number 4, Jet's Eyes, who again broke inward at the start. Ladies and gentlemen, after further review, the stewards have ruled there be no change to the order of finish. Race 4 has now been declared official. The jockey's objection was disallowed here in race 4. $1 exactly around 6-4 returns 7.20, 50-cent trifecta 648, $10.30. 10-cent superfecta 6485 returns $13.39. The $1 daily double here of 3-6 that rolling daily double $7.70. We now move on to today's 5th race. The 5th race is our first thoroughbred race of the afternoon. In race 5, number 1, My Buddy Mel, make the jockey Nakia Teeter. Nakia Teeter, the jockey on number 1, My Buddy Mel. Post time for the 5th race is an 18 minutes at 3:02. Again, birthday wishes go out to Misty Forget. Misty Forget, happy birthday from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. And birthday wishes go out to Cash Tim Soshi. Cash Tim Soshi, happy birthday from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. The horses for today's fifth race now coming onto the track. First thoroughbred race of the afternoon. Thoroughbred claiming for 3-year-olds and upwards. The claiming price is $7,500. Introducing the fielder for race 5, My Buddy Mel. Already has won at the current meeting. Owned and trained by Mark Hibden. The rider is Nakia Teeter. Number 2 is Shut Up Michael. Owned and trained by Edward Karalik. The rider is Jimmy Coates. Number 3 is My Crazy Neighbor. Owned by David Amon, trained by Kendra McKinney. The jockey is Daniel Aguilar. Number 4 is Go Go Oxbow. Owned by Morgan Martinez and Blake Rust. Conditioned by Terry Rust. The rider is Adrian Ramos. Number 5 is Purple Rose Ranches Paco's Pico. Conditioned by M.L. Pierce. The jockey is Luis Valenzuela. Number 6 is South Coast Route. Owned by Sterling Boyack. Trained by Chris Mitchell. The jockey Jaden Iron Eyes. And number 7 is John L., also winner at the current meeting, owned by NDN Running Stables, trained by Terrell Sochi. The rider is Kayvon Serrano. Race 5 offers win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, 10-cent superfecta. Starts the rolling daily double for $1 here on races 5 and 6. A field of 7, they will go the distance of 6 furlongs. Post time is in 5 minutes at 3:02. And please note, ladies and gentlemen, this race will be at about 6 furlongs, here for race 5. Birthday wishes go out to Amanda Curtis. Amanda Curtis. Happy birthday from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. We'd also like to wish a happy birthday to our special guest, Zachary Marks. Zachary Marks. His birthday is on August 22nd. Again, we'd like to wish our special guest happy birthday to Zachary Marks from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. And ladies and gentlemen, please note from race 4 that this did not involve the first four unofficial placings. In race 4, number 1, Dirty Jan Boy, who ran 9th, was disqualified to last. So in the previous 4th race, the Ron Mosman accredited Wyoming bred maturity, number 1, Dirty Jan Boy, who ran 9th, was disqualified to 10th and last. Again, did not involve the first 4 unofficial placings for mutual purposes. 2 minutes post time and 2 minutes for race 5. And they've reached the starting gate as post time. Set to load them in here for the fifth race shortly. Our first thoroughbred race of the afternoon, 3-2 on number 5, Paco's Pico. Great performance out at Energy Downs, where he won by 5.5 lengths. Second choice in the wagering, both at 5-2, are both numbers 1, My Buddy Mel, who just won here on opening weekend, and Shut Up Michael, who also won out at Energy Downs. So set to load them in here for race 5. My Muddy Mel will be the first one to load, along with Go Go Oxbow. Here is Shut Up Michael, Paco's Pico, My Crazy Neighbor, two behind the gate, South Coast Route, and the only gray in this field of 7, John L. To complete the lineup in the gate, and they're racing. My Buddy Mel was slow into stride in his last. John L. is going for the early lead along with Paco's Pico. And now Shut Up Michael is up there in the early going. Go Go Oxbow between runners. My Crazy Neighbor down at the rail. South Coast Route on the outside. And now My Buddy Mel getting to contention. 3 lengths covers this field. It's a half mile to go. And Shut Up Michael is the leader. Shut Up Michael just over a length. Paco's Pico's in a good tracking spot in second. And there on the far outside racing in third is John L. the Gray. Just in between them is Go Go Oxbow. Down at the rail is My Buddy Mel. South Coast Route is going to have to go 4 wide around that far turn. And My Crazy Neighbor is still last. They're chasing Paco's Pico at the top of the lane. Shut Up Michael trying to battle back down at the rail. John L. the Gray. Just in behind that one is Go Go Oxbow. My Buddy Mel. My Crazy Neighbor getting involved. Paco's Pico has gotten the lead, but My Crazy Neighbor is closing. Paco's Pico has held on from My Crazy Neighbor. John L. ran third, and then South Coast Route. The unofficial results here of race 5, won by number 5, Paco's Pico. Second to number 3, My Crazy Neighbor. Third to number 7, John L. and fourth the number 6 South Coast route. 537 sticks, still unofficial. Please hold all mutual tickets until it's declared official. And now returning to the winner's circle, the winner number 5, Paco's Pico. 6-year-old Big Gelding by Candy Ride out of Pico Duarte. Owned by the Purple Rose Ranch. The winning trainer is M.L. Pierce. The winning jockey is Luis Valenzuela. Trainer M.L. Pierce had 3 wins yesterday afternoon, and so did jockey Luis Valenzuela. They had 4 wins on yesterday's card. Paco's Pico was bred by the Godolphin in Kentucky by Godolphin. Paco's Pico covering the 6 furlongs here in 1 minute 11 seconds flat. 5-3-7-6 gone official here in race 5. The $1 exact here on 5-3 returns $19.20, 50-cent trifecta. 537 returns $74.40. That 10-cent superfecta 5376, $136.19. We now move on to today's 6th race. In today's 6th race, number 8 prizeless will now be ridden by jockey Cash Ramey. Cash Ramey on number 8 prizeless. In today's 6th race, it's the Von Waite Bonzi Purse, post time in 21 minutes at 3:32. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. We are paging for Michael James Forget. Your Utah driver's license can be picked up at bar 2 where you came from again. Paging for Michael James Forget. You can pick up your Utah driver's license that you left. It's at bar 2. Ladies and gentlemen, if you please turn your programs to today's 10th race. In the 10th race, number 8, The Fuss, will now be ridden by Christian Reyes. Christian Reyes is the new jockey on number 8, The Fuss, in today's 10th and final race. 2 pounds overweight. And ladies and gentlemen, we have some good news to report. The horse that pulled up on that clubhouse turn, John L., he is back at the barn, and he is doing good. So doing good for number 7, John L. And then we'd like to do some birthday wishes. We have some same families celebrating their birthdays this afternoon. We'd like to wish a happy birthday to Debbie, Stephanie, and Nana. All of them celebrating their birthday from the same family. Again, happy birthday to Debbie, Stephanie, and Nana from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. We'd also like to wish Candace James a happy birthday. Thank you for your service as an Air Force veteran, and happy birthday. Again, happy birthday to Candace James. Again, thank you for your service as an Air Force veteran, and happy birthday from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. The horses for today's 6th race now coming onto the red track. The 6th race is the Von Wade Bonzi Purse, thoroughbred allowance for 3-year-olds and upwards. Introducing the field here for race 6. Number 1 is Red Garnet, owned by David Hinkins, trained by Chris Mitchell. The rider is Jaden Iron Eyes. Number 2 is Sammy Cardenas, Durango Jess, conditioned by Travis Wheeler. The jockey is Luis Valenzuela. Number 3 is Conch Daddy, owned by Tyrell Sochi and Victoria Raber. Terrell Sochi is the trainer. The rider is Daniel Aguilar. Number 4 is Sunrise Mischief, owned and trained by Sean Story. The rider is Nakia Teeter. Number 5 is Leap Day, owned by Tyrell Sochi, trained by Terrell Sochi. His second entrant in the race, the rider is Kayvon Serrano. Number 6 is Cherry River, owned by Wildflowers Ranch LLC, trained by Russell Vitrilli. The jockey is Adrian Ramos. Number 7 is Mimo Lotsa Mischief, owned by Wayne Jennis, trained by Sergio Barrio. The rider is Jimmy Coates. And rounding out this field is number 8, Priceless, owned and trained by Mark Hibden. The new riders, Cash Ramey. Race 6 offers win, play, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta. Starts the rolling daily double for $1 here on races 6 and 7. A field of 8 to go, the distance of 4 1/2 furlongs. Post time is in 2 minutes and 3:33. And ladies and gentlemen, this race is named in honor of Von Waite, the Bonzi Purse. Von was the longtime starter here at Wyoming Downs. He passed away a few years ago. Again, this race named in honor of Von Waite, the Bonzi Purse. The horses are approaching the starting gate. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in here for the sixth race. The Von Waite Bonzi Purse. Leap Day has gone in. Here is Red Garnet. The favorite Sunrise Mischief is at even money. Ran second in our opening day feature, the inaugural handicap. Here is Mimo Lots of Mischief along with Conch Daddy. Two behind the gate, Sunrise Mischief and Prizeless. Sunrise Mischief has gone in. Prizeless to complete the lineup. In the gate. And they're racing, and all of them come out to a good beginning. Looking forward to the early leader, Mimo Lots of Mischief, along with Red Garnet. And right there, up there is Durango Chess. And just in behind that, Durango Chess has gone to the lead. Mimo Lots of Mischief, those two race into the far turn. Red Garnet third, up alongside is Sunrise Mischief. Another 2.5 lengths back to Leap Day. Up alongside is Prizeless in the pink cap. Then we come back to Conch Daddy. And the last one is Cherry River. The field is at the top of the stretch, and they're chasing Mimo Lots of Mischief, who turns for home, has opened up to lead by 2.5. Sunrise Mischief is the main danger on the outside, and here comes Sunrise Mischief to go right on by. Sunrise Mischief and Nakia Teeter going to win it by 3 at the end. Mimo Lots of Mischief second. Durango Chess for third. Photo between Cherry River and Prizeless for fourth. Race 6 has now been declared official. The winner, number 4, Sunrise Mischief. Second to number 7, Mimo Lots of Mischief. Third to number 2, Durango Jess. And fourth to number 6, Cherry River. 4726. Gone official here in race 6. And now returning to the winner's circle, the Von Waite Bonzi Purse. The winner here in race 6, number 4, Sunrise Mischief. He's a 4-year-old bay gelding by Curlin to Mischief out of Pleasing Sunrise. He's owned and trained by Sean Story. The winning rider is Nakia Teeter. Sunrise Mischief was bred in California by the SLO Racing Stable. The final running time, the 4 1/2 furlongs in 51.10 seconds. The $1 exactly on 4-7 returns $29.30. The 50-cent trifecta 472 $150.60. The 10-cent superfecta 4726 returns $99.13. That $1 rolling daily double of 5-4 returns $11.20. We now move on to today's 7th race. In race 7, a jockey change on number 7, Hot Artie, make the jockey Cash Ramey. Cash Ramey, the new jockey aboard number 7, Hot Artie, in today's 7th race. Post time for the 7th race is in 20 minutes at 4:01. And birthday wishes go out to Don Schrodel. Don Schrodel, happy birthday from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. And anniversary wishes go out to Brandon and Angie Nelson. Happy 29th anniversary to Brandon and Angie Nelson from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. And ladies and gentlemen, after the 7th race, we are going to have that jockey foot race. They will go 100 yards, so we'll have that jockey foot race after the 7th race. And those of you joining us on track, again, we welcome you to Wyoming Downs, and we welcome you to stop by our promotional booth near the merchandise station to sign up for exclusive updates, offers, and giveaways from Wyoming Downs. After you sign up, your entry will be placed into our drawing drum for a chance to win a Wyoming Downs swag bag, a limited edition shirt, and a mini horse plush, along with $25 free play for Evanston OTB and historic horse racing machines. Again, we are going to have 2 winners, 2 drawings today. That will be following the 8th race. We also invite you to visit the Wyoming Downs gift shop that is located right next to that drawing, again on the lower level of the grandstand on the north side. If you're also looking for tips on the final 4 races of the card, you can also pick up the Railroad winning sheets, are available at no charge, again at the Wyoming Downs gift shop. Again, there are comments and his selections on all races with daily double and exacta selections. We also have 4 vendors on track this afternoon. We invite you to visit the Manny's Fedora, that is on the 2nd floor of the grandstand. Manny's Fedora, handmade hats by Manny. And then we have 3 vendors on the lower level of the grandstand, the first being H&D Jewelry. They sell handmade Navajo jewelry. The next on the south end of the grandstand is JT's Confections. They sell all types of freeze-dried candy. You can try some of their exclusive spicy Skittles. And the final vendor on the south end of the grandstand on the lower level is Threads and Turquoise Treasures. They have Western fashion, stunning turquoise jewelry. You can come see Mary and Bethany at Threads and Turquoise Treasures. Again, ladies and gentlemen, we are also simulcasting again 16 minutes for race 3 at Del Mar. Again, you can bet on Del Mar, still racing at Gulfstream Park, and then you can bet on Saratoga Racecourse along with Woodbine, and Monmouth Park is over. So still 4 racetracks to visit. Again, you can stop by the new wagering center located on the upper level of the grandstand on the north side. The horses for today's 7th race now coming out of the track. Race 7 is a thoroughbred claiming for 3-year-olds and upwards. The claiming price of $2,500. Introducing the field here for race 7. Number 1 is Vantage Point, owned and trained by Tori Hadley. The rider is Daniel Aguilar. Number 2 is Hunter Quick, owned and trained by Kendra McKinney. The rider is Kayvon Serrano. Number 3 is Kearney, owned by Alex and Kayla Alvarado, trained by Melissa Klatt. In the irons is Adrian Ramos. Number 4 is Lynn and Mary Simpson's Disco Dancing, conditioned by Lynn Simpson. The rider is Nikia Teeter. Number 5 is Charlie Moe, owned and trained by James Krotz. His assistant is Anayi Flores. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. Number 6 is Gray Point, owned by GT Racing LLC, conditioned by Tori Hadley. The rider is Jaden Iron Eyes. Number 7 is Hot Artie, owned by Giovanni Ortiz, trained by Tyler Gibbs. The rider is Cash Ramey. And number 8 is Ride-In Solo, owned by Michael Messing, trained by Chris Mitchell. The rider is Julian Zavala. Race 7 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta. Starts the $1 rolling daily double here on races 7 and 8. A field of 8. They will go the distance of 5 furlongs. Post time is in 4 minutes at 4:01. And ladies and gentlemen, today our 9th race is the PDJF Purse, the Permanently Disabled Jockeys Fun. Again, immediately following the 7th race Winner's Circle presentation, we will be having that 100-yard foot race. Again, the jockeys foot race. They will go 100 yards. And then after the 7th race, I will read something on the Permanently Disabled Jockeys Fund, and then the jockeys will go through the stands and take donations. Again, for the Permanently Disabled Jockeys Fund, there will be donations immediately following the jockey foot race after this 7th race Winner's Circle presentation. 2 minutes to post time as the horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate as post time. Set to load him in for the 7th race out of here. Wyoming Downs. Disco Dancing is the 5-2 choice. Ran here once out here at the track, running 5th. Second choice in the wagering is number 1, Vantage Point, last seen in the Hostel La Vista handicap at Sweetwater Downs. Third choice in the wagering at 9-2 is number 5, Charlie Moe, one start out at the track during the current meeting, running 4th. Three behind the gate. Here is Disco Dancing, Hot Artie, Ride-In Solo, Ride-In Solo coming up to the outside gate, in the gate, and they are racing. Vantage Point had a very slow start in his last. Ride-In Solo is showing good early zip along with Charlie Moe. And now Gray Point is up there in the early going along with Hunter Quick. And Hot Artie is in the orange. Just in behind that one is Disco Dancing. Outside of that one, Vantage Point has recovered quickly to be into second to last. And 3 lengths last is Kearney. 5/16 of a mile to go. We have a lonely leader. Ride-In Solo is opened up to lead by 2 lengths over Hot Artie. Hunter Quick is moving through down on the inside, and Hunter Quick getting into contention. Gray Point, Ride-In Solo comes wide off the top of the turn, and that leaves it over for Hunter Quick. Disco Dancing, Kearney, Hot Artie is right there, and even Gray Point. They come down to the final 16th. It is still Hunter Quick from Hot Artie and Disco Dancing. Hunter Quick to hold on to win it from Hot Artie. Disco Dancing for 3rd. Gray Point ran 4th. Ladies and gentlemen, the photo sign on the board after race 7. Please hold all tickets. And ladies and gentlemen, in that foot race for the jockeys, we are going to have 11 jockeys that will be participating in the 100-yard jockey foot race immediately following this 7th race winner's circle presentation. The unofficial results here of race 7, won by number 2, Hunter Quick, second to number 7, Hot Artie, third to number 4, Disco Dancing, and fourth to number 6, Gray Point. 2-7-4-6. Results still unofficial. Please hold all tickets until it's declared official. And now returning to the winner's circle is the winner here in race 7, number 2, Hunter Quick, 8-year-old brown gelding by Mr. Nightlinger out of Quick Embrace. Owned and trained by Kendra McKinney, the winning rider is Kayvon Serrano. Hunter Quick was bred in Oklahoma by the Hidden Springs Ranch, LLC. The 5 furlongs covered in 58.8 seconds. We now move on to today's 8th race in race 8, number 2, Unto Thee, plus 1 pound. Rider change of number 3, Tulsa Time, make the jockey Luis Valenzuela. Luis Valenzuela on number 3, Tulsa Time, weight remains the same. Rider change of number 7, River Tibber. River Tibber, make the rider Jimmy Coates. Jimmy Coates. Ladies and gentlemen, please note these stewards have posted the inquiry sign involving the first 2 winners, number 2, Hunter Quick, and number 7, Hot Artie. Again, stewards inquiry here in race 7. They're showing both of them blinking, both numbers 2 and 7, Hunter Quick and Hot Artie. Please hold all tickets, inquiry here. Ladies and gentlemen, the stewards have ruled there be no change to the unofficial order of finish. Race 7 has now been declared official. 2746 gone official here in race 7. Mutuals now appearing on the tote board. $1 exact here, 2728.40, 50-cent trifecta, 274, $75.15. At 10-cent superfecta, 2746 returns $121.43. That $1 daily double of 4, all in the second leg, returns $1.90. Post time for the 8th race is in 22 minutes at 4:31. Ladies and gentlemen, coming up here shortly will be our jockey foot race of the afternoon. It will be at 100 yards. And ladies and gentlemen, again, there will be 11 jockeys that will be participating in this foot race. Again, the jockey foot race. The 11 jockeys, Luis Valenzuela will come out of number 1. Ray Hernandez will come out of number 2. Kayvon Serrano will be out of number 3. Julian Zavala will come out of number 4. Minor Arana will be out of number 5. Jacob Cardenas out of number 6. Felipe Dominguez out of 7. Manny Ramos out of 8. CJ Ben will be out of 9. Edwin Escobedo will be out of number 10. And Jose Vasquez will be out of 11. Again, 11 jockeys in this foot race coming up here shortly. And ladies and gentlemen, the PDJF purse will be the ninth race on today's afternoon card. And again, the Permanently Disabled Jockeys Fund is a 501c3 public charity that provides financial assistance to 60 former jockeys who have suffered catastrophic on-track injuries. Since its founding in 2006, the fund has dispersed nearly $11 million to permanently disabled jockeys, most of whom have sustained paralysis or brain injuries. Many of the jockeys we serve were injured while in their 20s and 30s and face decades of living with a disability. They have lost their income and the opportunity to build a financial cushion sufficient to support them and their families. The medical needs of our disabled jockeys are great and may include daily assistance from a caregiver. In today's healthcare environment, costs continue to escalate, posing still more challenges to individuals who courageously test their limits every day. And again, Luis Valenzuela will be in number 1. Number 2 will be Ray Hernandez. 3, Kayvon Serrano. Number 4 is Julian Zavala. Number 5, Minor Arana. Number 6 is Jacob Cardenas. Felipe Dominguez is number 7. Number 8 is Manny Ramos. CJ Ben is 9. Edwin Escobedo is number 10. And Jose Vasquez is number 11. Even though And ladies and gentlemen, the PDJF strives to reach out to everyone in the thoroughbred and quarter horse industries, their business partners, and the great fans of this sport for their support. Our long-term goal is to create an endowment that will enable the fund to be self-sufficient. While we build that endowment, we ask for your support so that we may continue to assist these permanently disabled jockeys with their day-to-day needs. You can please follow us on Facebook at facebook.com/jockeyfund and Twitter to get updates on all the events and updates on the Permanently Disabled Jockeys Fund. Again, shortly, these jockeys will be going through the grandstand taking donations for a great cause. Again, if you can, please donate to the Permanently Disabled Jockeys Fund. On the track here for race 8. Race 8, a thoroughbred claiming for 3-year-olds and upwards, the claiming price of $10,000. Introducing the field, number 1 is Lighted Vessel, owned by Colton Van Tassel, trained by Glade Van Tassel. The rider is Minor Arana. Number 2 is Unto Thee, owned by Travis Hensley, trained by Gary Simpson. The rider is Jose Vasquez. Number 3 is Tulsa Time, owned by Russell Vitrilli and Lynn McGregor, conditioned by Russell Vitrilli. The new rider is Luis Valenzuela. Number 4 is Hermiston, owned by Maria T. Gonzalez Del Gazillo, trained by Dason Lavanway. The rider is Kayvon Serrano. Number 5 is Bourbon and Water, owned and trained by Sean Story. The rider is Nakia Teeter. Number 6 is Dad Bod, owned by the Joseph Dominguez Racing, conditioned by Joseph Dominguez. The rider is Jaden Iron Eyes. Number 7 is River Tibber, owned by David Hinkins, trained by Skip Moody. The new rider is Jimmy Coates. And rounding out this field is number 8, Mayus, owned and trained by O.A. Martinez Jr., the rider Adrian Ramos. Race 8 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta. Starts the daily double here for $1 on races 8 and 9. A field of 8 here. They will go 4 1/2 furlongs. Post time is in 7 minutes at 4:31. Four minutes, post time in 4 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, please note number 6, Bod. Blinkers will be added at the gate. Blinkers added at the gate on number 6, Bod. 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the 8th race out here at Wyoming Downs. 9 to 5, and number 3, Tulsa Time. Racing out here just a couple of weeks ago. Just gotten beaten by a neck. Second choice in the wagering at 7 to 2 is number 5, Bourbon and Water. One started at the track opening weekend, ran second. Third choice in the wagering are both numbers 1, Lighted Vessel, as now at 9 to 2, ran second here on the 6th of July, and Mayus, last seen out at Arapahoe Park, winning his last race. Here is Bod unto the Tulsa Time. Mayus is up next. River Tiber. Hermiston in the yellow. Actually, that was River Tiber. Now to complete the lineup will be Mayus. Mayus has gone in. We are set for the start. And they are racing, and all of them come out to a good beginning. Bod showing good early speed with Lighted Vessel. Tulsa Time there, and unto the in the early going. Bourbon and Water is right there. River Tiber in the orange, and crowding up here is Hermiston is right there. And just in behind that one is Mayus. So around the far turn they go, and it's Lighted Vessel down at the rail, and Bod up alongside of him. 2 lengths back to Bourbon and Water, then Tulsa Time. Mayus is in the pink, just in behind that one. River Tiber is coming on from behind, and then Hermiston, and unto they straighten away in the lane. It's still Lighted Vessel, Bod, Bourbon and Water, and now Mayus getting going, and Tulsa Time splitting horses. Lighted Vessel trying to hold on. Mayus and Bod. Mayus, Bod hit the wire together. Photo finish. Lighted Vessel for third. Bourbon and Water ran fourth. Ladies and gentlemen, the photo sign on the board after race 8. Please hold all tickets. Results of the photo: the winner number 8, Mayus. Second to number 6, Dad Bod. Third to number 1, Lighted Vessel. And fourth to number 5, Bourbon and Water. 8615 still unofficial. Please hold all tickets until it's declared official. Race 8 has now been declared official. 8615 gone official here in race 8. And now returning to the winner's circles, number 8, Mayus, 8-year-old dark brown gelding by Rocky Bar out of Harbor's Sunrise. Owned and trained by O.A. Martinez Jr. The winning jockey is Adrian Ramos. Mayus was run in Colorado by Tom Doherty. The running time by Mayus running the 4 1/2 furlongs here in 51.9 seconds. The $1 exacta here on H6 returns $272.20. 1.50 trifecta here of 861 returns $610.70. $1 daily double 2 all was $840. $1 daily double all 8 was $240. Two daily double payouts there. We now move on to today's 9th race. It's the PDJF purse in race 9. Number 2, Dixon Tough, is 1 pound overweight. And number 8, Guarding El Cam, 5 pounds overweight. Post time for the 9th race is in 21 minutes, scheduled to go off at 4:59. And ladies and gentlemen, after today's card, we still have 3 weeks remaining in the current 2025 racing season out here at Wyoming Downs. Again, our last Friday in July, again, due for 2025 out here was Fridays in July. We will host our last program next Friday, July 25th, where we have the Wyoming Downs Futurity Trials, and then the Wyoming Downs Futurity will go on closing day. Again, first post on Friday is 3 p.m. every Friday. There will be door prizes and large giveaways. So our final Friday, next Friday out here at Wyoming Downs. And then please join us again 2 weeks from today. It will be Pink Out Day at the races. We'll be celebrating cancer survivors. Please wear pink, featuring the Filly and Mares Races race. And then we will have the Indian Relay races, a fan favorite, both on Saturday and Sunday, August 2nd and 3rd. Again, on August 3rd, the Acorn Wind River Hotel and Casino will be hosting the Indian Relay Champion Races qualifier for the Horse Nation Indian Relay Championship held in Casper. That will be 2 weeks from today on both the 2nd and the 3rd. Are the Indian Relay races, and then 3 weeks from today will be closing weekend out here at Wyoming Downs, where we will honor the leading owner, trainer, and jockey for both the quarter horse thoroughbreds, the Wyoming Downs Futurity, and then the last race of the season, Au Revoir. Again, hope you can join us over the next 3 weekends of racing out here at Wyoming Downs. Again, 19 minutes here to post time for race 9. And ladies and gentlemen, our two winners of the prizes for this afternoon's drawing was Rhonda Buchanan. Rhonda Buchanan, she's already picked her gift up down at the gift shop located on the lower level of the grandstand on the north side. We are also looking for Colleen Thompson. Colleen Thompson, you are the second winner today in our drawing. Please get your prize down at the gift shop located on the lower level of the grandstand on the north side. Again, our two winners was Rhonda Buchanan. She's already picked up her prize. The second winner is Colleen Thompson. Congratulations to both of them, Colleen Thompson. Again, please go down to the gift shop located on the lower level of the grandstand on the north side to pick up your prize. And ladies and gentlemen, those of you that want to bet Del Mar, there is 16 minutes to race 5 at Del Mar. Again, you can get those past performances up on our new simulcast area located on the lower level, up on the upper level of the grandstand on the north side is our new simulcast center. And there you can bet Del Mar and you will have past performance sheets there. So still on race 5, another 5 races to go at Del Mar. And ladies and gentlemen, the winner of our jockey foot race was jockey Kayvon Serrano. Again, congratulations to Kayvon Serrano, who won the jockey foot race. Second place went to CJ Ben. The horses for today's ninth race now coming out of the track. Race 9 is the PDJF Purse, a thoroughbred claiming for 3-year-olds and upwards. The claiming price of $7,500. Introducing the field here for race 9, number 1 is Seahawk Cody, owned by Morgan Martinez and Rusty Wire Racing, conditioned by Terry Rust. The jockey is Jaden Iron Eyes. Number 2 is Dixon Tough, owned by Terry J. Machenbacher, trained by Wendell Matt. The rider is Jose Vasquez. Number 3 is CTR Racing's Collins Avenue, conditioned by Cash Evans. The rider is Adrian Ramos. Number 4 is Brannigan, owned by Maria T. Gonzalez Delgadillo, conditioned by Dason Lavonway. The jockey is Kayvon Serrano. Number 5 is TM Quarter Horses Sunday Funday, conditioned by Tyler Gibbs. The rider is Jimmy Coates. Number 6 is TJ Magic, owned by Michael Jensen, trained by Mark Jensen. The rider is Minor Arana. Number 7 is Bango for Bucks, owned by Tom Bartol and Richard Dizano, conditioned by Luis Valenzuela. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. Number 8 is Guarding El Camp, owned and trained by Alexis Leon. The rider is Julian Zavala. Number 9 is Chief Mischief, owned by Kyle and Christy Donkey, trained by Kyle Donkey. The rider is Nakia Teeter. Rounding out this full field of 10 is number 10, Royal Joker, winning here on July 6, owned by Joseph Dominguez Racing, trained by Joseph M. Dominguez. The rider is Cash Ramey. Race 9 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta. Starts the final $1 daily double of the afternoon on races 9 and 10. A full field of 10. They will go 6 furlongs. Post time is in 5 minutes at 4:59. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes, post time in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the ninth race here shortly, the PDJF Purse. Again, this race at about 6 furlongs. Favorite on the board at 5-2 is number 7, Bango for Bucks. This horse coming in from Turf Paradise in Phoenix, Arizona. Second choice in the wagering at 9-2 is number 2, Dixon Tough. 2 starts out at the meeting, losing last by a nose. Third choice in the wagering is number 10, Royal Joker, already winning at the current meeting 2 weeks ago. Stepping up from in class from a 5,000 claimer to $7,500. See how Cody has gone in. Here is TJ Magic, Dixon Tough, here is Bango for Bucks along with Collins Avenue guarding Elk Camp, the only mare in this field. Rest of them are all geldings, and colts are the only girl in this field of 10. Brannigan is loaded. Waiting on Sunday Fun Day, Chief Mischief, and Royal Joker. Royal Joker coming in. All set, and they're racing. Royal Joker along with Chief Mischief, the 2 outside horses are going for the early lead. Sunday Fun Day along with Brannigan, and Dixon Tough is there in the early going. Here is Seahawk Cody up alongside is Collins Avenue, and Bango for Bucks is going well in the orange cap, guarding Elk Camp, and then another 3 lengths last at TJ Magic. Just under a half mile left to go, and it's Sunday Fun Day who's the leader. Brannigan down at the rail, and 3 wide is Chief Mischief. Royal Joker going to be forced out 4 wide into the far turn. Bango for Bucks is right in behind them. They're going well. Just in behind that one is Dixon Tough. Just in behind that is Collins Avenue. Ahead of that one, guarding Elk Camp. Then we come back to Seahawk Cody and TJ Magic, and they're at the top of the stretch. Sunday Fun Day, Royal Joker, Bango for Bucks continues to run well down the center of the track, and Bango for Bucks getting the lead late. Bango for Bucks and Luis Valenzuela to win it just by 2. Royal Joker for second. Looks like Sunday Fun Day for third. Collins Avenue late to finish 4th. The unofficial results here of race 9, won by number 7, Bango for Bucks. Second to number 10, Royal Joker. Third to number 5, Sunday Funday. And fourth to number 3, Collins Avenue. 7-10-5-3. Results still unofficial. Please hold all tickets until it's declared official. Race 9 has now been declared official. 7-10-5-3. And now returning to the winner's circle in the PDJF purse, the winner number 7, Bango for Bucks. 6-year-old dark brown gelding by Bango out of Devil Malone. He's owned by Tom Bartol and Richard Desano. The winning trainer is Luis A. Valenzuela. The winning jockey, Luis Valenzuela. That was jockey Luis Valenzuela's second winner on today's afternoon card. Bango for Bucks was bred in Arizona by Tom W. Bartol. Bango for Bucks covering the 6 furlongs here in 1 minute 10 seconds flat. Again, ladies and gentlemen, please note that was jockey Luis Valenzuela, again, second winner on today's afternoon card. We now move on to today's 10th race. The 10th race sponsored by LS Tractor of Morgan, Utah. In race 10, number 1, Missionary Mary plus 5 pounds. Number 4, Leapster plus 1 pound. Number 8, The Fuss, now to be ridden by jockey Christian Reyes. Christian Reyes, the new jockey, on number 8, The Fuss, 2 pounds overweight. And number 10, Chicken Nugget, 2 pounds overweight. Post time for the 10th race is in 21 minutes, scheduled at 5:27. $1 exact here on 710 returns $30 even. 50-cent trifecta, 710.5. In the gate.